back, and I have good news. I'm feeling brave enough to actually use this avatar today. Well, the reason's actually quite simple. If you were watching my Friday stream, you would know. New graphics card. Long story short, I got fed up with AMD's BS, so to put it lightly and politely, and decided to go on the green team. At least for now. And weirdly enough, it didn't actually cost me much more than my original card did, because I managed to find one on sale. But regardless, assuming the problems I've been having are AMD specific, and specific to that one card, as my research seems to point out, everything should be okay. But, as always, prepare for the worst, and if stream cuts off suddenly, don't be shocked. I'll be back online in just a minute. But let's just get started with today's program. As a bit of a reminder, this is a challenge run where I am only allowed to use members and passengers of the Astral Express, and I have to unlock every character through gameplay. Yeah, above you can see the list of characters that are currently unlocked, assuming that I've remembered everyone, and it looks like I have. It looks like it should be an up-to-date list. And last time we got started on Ruamei's questline, not because I want to unlock Ruamei, I don't even have her, but more like so that I could get some items that unlock after unlocking Ruamei. So as a result, we are back here on Space Station Herda. And another good thing about this quest line is that it is actually a prerequisite for Dr. Ratio's quest line. So if I end up getting Dr. Ratio before I get Ruamei, the quest line is already unlocked, and I don't have to slog through a quest line just to unlock a quest line for another character. Not that this is very long or difficult. Thing is, this quest line released before Penacony originally, and as a result, it is balanced, hopefully, with the assumption that not every single player has access to a tank that makes paying attention to the battle mechanics something you don't even need to do. Like, the day Aventurine came out, every single boss that came before became a cakewalk. But this quest was released before Aventurine was even... Well, he was a no character, but all we had of him was a voice line. I think we had a voice line. That depends on whether or not whether or not another quest line released first. But anyway, that's just me rambling around. Hey there. So yeah, this quest should be balanced around the assumption that not every player has access to a tank that can put in an Omni Shield. Hopefully, at least. But hey, there's also a third thing about this quest that is... Okay, I mean fourth. The first one was the items that I'm after. The second was that this is prerequisite to Dr. Ratio's questline. And the third one is access to Ruamei should I end up actually getting her soon. Or eventually. And the fourth one is you're going to get acquainted with my current obsession. And not just my current obsession, everybody's current obsession. Everyone's rekindled obsession. So let's just get started.
何? 宇宙ステーションで危険な実験品を収容できる場所はどこかって?
So I heard.
普通の人間がそんなことを聞いてどうするんだ? 待ってよ。 誰かがお前を送り込んで俺をはめようとしているのか。俺は宇宙ステーションで商売をしてるわけじゃない。特別な隠し場所なんて全然知らないし、クズ鉄とか珍しい宝物とか捨てられた器物のようなものの転売なんてしたことはないぞ。
I did not ask.
俺は何も隠してないからな。むしろお前こそこそして
That
一体
was a
何をし
lot
よう
of
としてるんだ。
suspiciously specific information that I did not ask for. So what sort of curios have you been selling behind Herta's back?
理由を言わないなら俺だって何も言わないぞ。
Well, you see, there are some issues on the space station that I've been sent to investigate.
そのことか。そんなことまで知ってるなんて情報通だな。今宇宙ステーションは大混乱してるんだ。ただでさえ大物の来訪で忙しいっていうのに、どこからともなくモンスターたちが現れてな。
Oh, little creatures, you don't say.
お前が解決してくれるなら収容部分に行って確認してみればいい。行けばわかる。
Oh, I will definitely be going to the storage zone. Storage zone is down here, and well, I have not been exploring much. Okay, I am not getting up in a fight with something just because I ended up here. The trotters. Excuse me while I take care of that little piggy over there. It's going to be in the way. This should be fairly trivial.
逃がさない。我に力を。
この力が健康の。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
See?
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
See? The trotter is completely trivialized now.
殴ったね。
健康の腹。さあ飲む。仙人は権
There.
限してそう
Taken care of.
世を注が。
Yeah, I've done some building.
どんな結果であろうと俺が背負う。
I have definitely done some building off screen. It's not a perfect build, but it works. For now. I mean, I still have some room for improvement, particularly this one. And, well, technically all of them. Well, the gloves are okay-ish. But everything else has room for improvement. Huohuo has also received a generous serving of relics. So she should be able to hold her weight. To pull her weight fairly well. Even ended up grabbing something from Paolo because she had the perfect relic. Didn't really want to. Waste on doing it. Now, right now I'm on an HP set, but if things don't seem to be... If I start struggling, I will consider going for an outgoing healing boost set. But basically for Huohuo, you want as much HP as possible, so it's gonna be difficult if you go for a healing boost set. Bronya's still running trash relics, unfortunately. So she has a lot of room for improvement. But hey, I'll work with what I'm given and I'll only get so much energy in a day. But I still have those energy bottles I could use. Oh, okay, enough rambling. Enough rambling.
他大勢いる。ここみたいだな。
Yes, so... There's a chest. There is a chest here. That jingle is always so familiar. So, what exactly is going on here? Wait, what is this? What am I asking? I know what this is. This here is a little something that allows you to create a little something. So let's see what I can make.
何を手に入れたと思う？噂から再現されたルアンメイの生命体培養配合法の低スペック版だ。
So somebody leaks the data.
ここにはこう書いてある。 10g の知性、1トンの練習、30粒の精神、与生徒さんの読書少々。かつて言葉を話す椅子を作り出した。椅子に特別な才能はないが、とても毒舌で、最後は分解して薪として使った。
Well, I feel sorry for the chair, especially since I've been to Planet Arcadia and the Planet Arcadia has a talking chair. So right now this feels like you are talking about that talking chair, and I even though I know it's the different chair, it feels weird.
我々も試してみよう。まずは原料選びだ。
Now, how about some constantly burning passion?
もう少しいいものを加えないと。あまり入れすぎないように。
I can't even remember what happens with each of the options. But so we want some burning passion, but some how about some beauty?
これらを混ぜ合わせてみよう。いや待て。配合法にはルアンメイは生命体を育てるときに様々な表現を行うと書いてある。
Different expressions. What are you talking about? Roommate doesn't even have expressions.
自分が何を生み出したのか見てみるといい。
What did I make? Oh, I made a faceplate. Just make sure to keep that thing contained. It's looking at me funny. So make sure do not let it go.
Miss Luan Mei はお菓子の味にすごくうるさいんだって。ねえ、彼女の好きなものを知ってる？
Well, I'd say anything that was not made by Herda. If you know, you know. But to be honest, I can't talk about this right now because I know that Luan Mei likes plum blossom cakes that are freshly salted, but that bloody anti-truth serum is gonna make it impossible. So I'll just say I don't know.
わかったよ。困ったな。
Because I don't want the protagonist to say all sorts of garbage. Because, I mean, you can try to test out the anti-truth serum if you're interested in your own game. But there's a lot of crap that comes out of protagonist's mouth as a result.
チーズフォンデュケーキは最高よ。その感情の感染力はすごいんだから。私たち全員にポジティブなエネルギーが伝わったわ。
Molten cheese or what?
私たちのスローガンは何だったかしら。第一に不満を抱くのをやめ、気持ちを整え、美味しいチーズフォンデュケーキでネガティブなエネルギーをまき散らさないようにする。第二に自己啓発に励み、行動力を持ち、チーズフォンデュケーキの究極の信念を目指して歩み続ける。
僕たちの教えはチーズフォンデュケーキの味は最高という点にある。
Rome, I think one of your little monsters has started a cult. So who is this molten cheese tart?
知らないだろう。チーズフォンデュケーキはミス・ルアンメイの一番の信奉者で、こういう方法で教えを広めてるんだよ。
What about Scroll's followers?
スクリューガムさんの信奉者たちは比較的理性的だけど、彼らも機械貴族の来訪を待ち望んでるよ。へえ、君も興味があるようだね。僕がチーズフォンデュケーキ様にお会いする方法を教えてあげよう。努力が必要だけど、ミス・ルアンメイが通った場所にハートをいっぱいに貼るんだ。君の誠意が伝われば、チーズフォンデュケーキ様は姿を現してくださる。
Yeah, this is definitely a cult. Definitely very culty behavior. We just need to paste as many hearts as possible in this area. Like 8 of them. So let's put one there, one there, one there. Let's do a bit of blue hearts as well. Okay, 5 seems to be enough. And there's the little monster. Or should I say a little snack? I mean, it's a bun. It's a bun stuffed with cheese and and other sorts of goodness.
これがルアンメイの育てた小生命体
Though it does raise a question, Ruan Mei. You are trying to become an Aeon, aren't you? Why are all of your creations in your experiments to create life out of nowhere? Why do they all look like food? Specifically, why do they all look like Chinese snacks?
チーズフォンデュケーキ様、お目にかかれ光栄です。おい、何をぼんやりしてるんだ。ああ、チーズフォンデュケーキ様の言葉がわからないんだな。大丈夫。そんな時のために共感覚ビーコンを用意しておいた。
Synesthesia beacon, are you sure? Well, fine, fine, I'll activate this thing. The Synesthesia beacon is basically a universal translator that everybody is using. Like, everybody is using. And it basically made language studies obsolete because you don't need to study a language if you have an automatic translator. Unless, of course, you're Gwenhyphen, real name Guinevere, who apparently studied Chinese.
俺は天才だ天才の中の天才だ
Oh, yeah, and these critters speak in the protagonist's voice when the Synesthesia beacon is on. Normally, all you hear is barks and meows, but when the Synesthesia beacon is on, for some reason, they speak in the protagonist's voice. So if you chose Stell, you would get her voice actor. And let's just turn that thing off because it's creepy.
びっくりした
チーズフォンデュケーキ様は、ミス・ルアンメイはついにこの天才の存在に気がついたようだ。チーズフォンデュケーキ様は、ミス・ルアンメイはこの天才を成功作品と認めてくれたのかとおっしゃっている。
I'm sorry to say, she's a horrible mother.
チーズフォンデュケーキ様は、ミス・ルアンメイはまだ私のことを生命体として認めてくれていない。もっと頑張らなければと。自分には一つの思いがある。想像しよ。世界にとってあなたは一人の人間に過ぎないが、私にとってあなたは世界そのものだ。ああ、ミス・ルアンメイ。
Yeah, exactly. And in the end, these little critters suffer
君、
a lot.
そこの君だ。チーズフォンデュケーキ様に何か言いたいことはないのか？少なくともこのお方への気持ちを示すべきだろう。アズキアッシュに送り込まれたスパイだと疑われないようにな。
Hey, don't insult gravy base like that.
どっかに行け。ここに来るな。実はチーズフォンデュケーキ様はずっとアズキアッシュと味の戦いを繰り広げているんだ。チーズフォンデュケーキ様は人々の暮らしが前向きであるべきだと信じている。彼らは皆ミス・ルアンメイに認められることを望んでいるのだが、容易ではない。
Just, how exactly did she make Xerxes into life forms?
チーズフォンデュケーキ様と呼ぶのだ。ただわからないことが一つだけあるんだ。チーズフォンデュケーキ様はこれほど優秀なのに、どうしてミス・ルアンメイに認められないんだろうか。チーズフォンデュケーキ様は本当に彼女の愛を求めてるのに。
What kind of love, though?
創造物に対する創造主の愛、親子の情、違うな、愛情、さらに違う気がする。
Yeah, certainly not that last one.
わからない。宇宙の果てがどこにあるのかすら知らない私が愛とは何かを知ってるわけないだろう。
Oh, come on. That's just that.
だが愛があればそれでいい。愛とは大声で口にするべきだ。それこそがチーズフォンデュケーキ様の信念なのだから。
I mean, I'm pretty sure that even an unfortunate scientist who works 24/7 and is at constantly on call in case of hurt as whims, certainly even you can find love somewhere, in spite of being so busy. Even if that love, I mean, it could come from many sources. It could be a parent, a family member, a friend, a pet. Doesn't have to be a lover. By the way, can I talk alone with this molten cheese tart?
それはチーズフォンデュケーキ様に聞いてみないと。
That sounds like an affirmative bark.
おお、チーズフォンデュケーキ様が了承されたぞ。
That's a toilet. No matter how you look at it, that's a toilet. Are you serious? Extremely safe. It is also a toilet. Though there is a toilet in a storage room that you can flush yourself down and end up somewhere. Okay, I'm supposed to go over there. I haven't even been there on this account. Hope the door is open. But first, let me take care of that one. Shouldn't be much of a challenge. Or a challenge at all. Didn't even get a chance to touch me. Yep, looks like that's fine. And, okay, there's going to be... This is complicated. Now, this is tough. You see, there's my quest objective, and that's a formidable foe. Yeah, it is quite literally impossible for me to complete the quest objective without completing the formidable foe while I'm also at it. Now, I did also say that I would do my formidable foe run once I was at max difficulty level. So, think of this as the first step to that. So, let's just get ready. And, take care of this one as quickly as we can. Partly out of necessity, and partly as a first step to clearing the formidable foes. Though it is kind of cruel of the game to put the quest objective and a formidable foe in the same room. But I should be just fine. This shouldn't be that bad. I should be fine. Just protect the weak ones.
には真面目にうちのとっておき
And
を
it should go down eventually. This is, after all, just a two-wave battle. It's nothing that serious.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
I'll just put up a stack there.
緊張は不要だ健康さあ飲め
A bit of an overkill.
逃がさない
But fun now needs
なかなかやるじゃん
Okay, protect the DPS. He's too much of a glass cannon to not be protected
勝利
at all
世を
times.
注が
厄介な連中殴ったね逃がさない代価を払ってもらう
Now, Bronya is actually not an ideal character for this team because he actually uses SP. I need somebody SP neutral for that, like, Sunday. But I can't use Sunday yet. So Bronya is gonna have to be, I just have to be very frugal with my buffs.
たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ我に力を
使うつもりはなかった総理世を注
And
が
I think that did it. It's also a two-wave battle, right? Right.
避けられない一戦我に力を
Let's just not give this thing a chance to fight back. And with that, we got some bountiful treasure. Okay, there's also treasure over there behind the puzzle. Oh. I'll just get that as soon as I finish flushing molten cheese tart down the toilet. That did not sound good, but that's exactly what we were going to do. But this is a trans-dimensional toilet that contains a wormhole that takes whatever you flush down it into a special storage room. This is not your actual, normal, everyday toilet. Do not flush anything other than toilet paper and whatever came out of your body down the toilet. Just don't. Trust me, it's a bad idea. And no, I don't know that I do not know that from experience. I know that from other people's experience, which is the best way to learn. Yeah, the light cone is not exactly easy to get. Basically, I have to rely on dumb luck. So I do wonder, how far am I from... I should be at a soft pity in that, standard gacha. I just need the tickets. Wonder what I'm gonna get this time. Okay, time for you to confess, little buddy. Why are you stirring trouble at the space station? It seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Ruan Mei's approval. I'm so sorry, little buddy. The only way you earn anything from Ruan Mei is if I drag her here myself. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. Oh, you're not unqualified. Ruan Mei is just a very bad parent. Okay, it seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. No thank you. Okay, you have to be firm. Believing this is the best place for it. Okay, let's just tenderly and carefully activate the teleporter. Yeah, it's true. She did not know that they developed feelings, but she wasn't exactly there to find out that it happened in the first place, yeah. Though I do believe that she did read some of the reports that said that they were developing something like feelings, and what did she do with that? Nothing! Just makes... Seriously, during this quest line, made me want to just grab her by her collar and drag her here myself. And give her a nice long talk. Yeah, exactly. May, you are a terrible mother, creating life left, right, and center, but not being mature enough to take responsibility for it. And we're not even talking about accidentally creating life. She is doing this on purpose. She needs to be dragged here and given a stern talking to about ethics of science. Hey, Ruanmei's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the jaw. It will be safely teleported to the storage zone. But seriously, why is this a toilet? Star Rail team, I have a serious question for you. What is your obsession with toilets? Like, this isn't even the last time we have a quest that involves a toilet for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Though the next quest is going to be very far away, but seriously. Star Rail development team. I adore you for giving me this amazing game. Thank you very much for bringing Dunhuang into existence. But what is your obsession with toilets? Once again, she is not interested in helping out. Okay, we need to speak with Ruanmei, but first time, just go there and quickly do this puzzle and get that chest from over there. That was a very easy one. Seriously, why is it a toilet? I just don't get it. I suppose somebody in the team thought it was funny. I mean, toilet humor is some of the oldest humor in the book. Basically a classic. But at the same time, why? Why is the toilet? Okay, Ruanmei, you called.
来てくれたんですね。重要な議題があって、ヘルタが私とスクリューガムを宇宙ステーションに呼び出しました。スティーブンにも連絡したんですが、返信がなく、ヘルタは待ちきれないそうです。
Well, I'm sure Steven is busy at the fruit shop.
そこで私と一緒に来てもらいたいんです。
Why me specifically?
どうでもいいようなことでヘルタの心を痛めたくないんです。彼女はほとんど気にしないでしょうが。
I mean, you could invite one of her 100 drones as well. It wouldn't really take much time out of her day.
念のため私の話をサポートしてくれる人、つまりあなたが必要なんです。
What says you I'll be on your side?
私の手伝いをしてください。とても簡単ですよ。まずは私に関する秘密を漏らさないこと。次に余計な質問をしないこと。
Alright. Alright, just this once.
では行きましょう。
And, she said she didn't want to bother Herda, but, Herda's right over there.
来たんだね。
Well, Herda's drone.
待たせた？あれ、あなたも来たの？
お会いできて嬉しいです、ミスター。論理、予想より早い再会ですね。
あなたは呼んでないけど歓迎するよ。この歴史的な瞬間を記憶に留めておいて。3人の天才が一つの部屋に集まるなんて、いつ以来かな。
Well,
次はいつになるかわからないよ。
the answer to that question is, not that long. And very soon there will also be a phone call. Well, not soon. Canonically, I think it's, in 2 years. I mean, wait, in 2 years? 1? Well, 1 or 2 years. Time when we get way more geniuses on the phone. So you could say this is a very turbulent and interactive era for the Genius Society.
皇帝、私たちの交流のきっかけとなるものは模擬宇宙以外はほとんどありません。今回の
Oh, let's just bow politely. These options don't matter, by the way. It's just flavor.
じゃあ、単刀直入に言うよ。そろそろ模擬宇宙の仲間をもう一人増やすべきだと思うの。
And who shall it be? I wonder who shall it be? You already have yourself, you have Squirrelum, you have Herda, you have Steven. Well, I know who the next partner is going to be, but,
スティーブンを外すつもりですか？
hey, she didn't say that.
まさか。スティーブンはこの件に関わりたくなかったみたいで、投票を放棄したの。それ自体は別に構わない。私は個人のライフスタイルを尊重するからね。でも
質問。模擬宇宙に5人目の協力者を引き入れるのですか？
そう、5人目の天才。私たちがここに集まっている
That's
理由も
genius.
分かってるでしょ。答え以外に天才クラブのメンバーを一箇所に集められるものなんてある？
Well, technically speaking, the partner they'll be working with on the Divergent Universe project is not actually a genius at all.
アイオンの秘密を拒める者なんていない。ザンダーでも無理だよ。誰かが私たちに応じるはず。
Well, about Xandar, I think he would have very different plans.
やってきたのがポルカカカムだったら。
Okay, that would be terrifying. Polka Gakamon is the most terrifying genius there is.
願ってもないじゃない。ロード・オブ・サイレンス、聞こえる？私はヘルタ。あなたに会いたいの。私たちには共通の話題がたくさんあるはずだよ。
At least, if you're a genius and Polka Gakamon thinks you have gone too far, that means that it is time for you to get removed. But yeah, all of these lines about Xandar get, they get weird. Some of these lines, that are said now get really weird. Once you know what happens later.
ポルカカカムは応じないでしょう。彼女は長らく音信不通になっています。
Yeah, you will be talking to Polka very soon as well. By the way, I do wonder how old is Polka, considering which geniuses Polka has supposedly taken care of. She has to be very old.
確率。原子博士なら現れる可能性があり
Oh,
ます。
please, not that guy. I don't want any more monkeys.
ああ、それはダメ。
原子博士の悪名高い研究の数々には目をつぶっても、彼と巡回レンジャーの確執を考えればカンパニーが騒ぎ立てるはず。模擬宇宙が妙な世論に巻き込まれるなんて絶対嫌。ヨセイトは？ルアン・メイ、あなたと彼女って今も付き合いはある？彼女まだ生きてるの？
Good question.
その話題について話し合いたいなら、彼に席を外してもらう必要があります。長く退屈な話になりますから。
ええ、もちろんいいよ。彼はあなたが連れてきたんだから、どうするかはあなたが決めて。
さあ、私が送りましょう。
そうだ、これは何？
Oh, that's a
プログラムエラーのようですね。
programming error. Seems like a Ruan May's occurrence.
ねえ、このルアンメイの切片だけど、模擬宇宙の中で見たことはある？
Well, not in this save file, but in another save file, yes.
模擬宇宙は俺の家だ。
Apparently I can't say that.
またわけのわからないことを言ってしまった。
Yeah, so that's what happens if you try to leak Ruan May's data.
偶然発生したエラーイベントでしょう。
まあいいよ、構わない。見て見ぬふりをするのは慣れてるから手間も省けるし。ただそれを残し続けるつもりなの？
はい。記録によれば、彼はこのイベントがお気に入りのようですから。
Well, it's how could I not like it? It basically gives you everything.
わかった。いいよ。研究に有益なら何をしようと構わない。
さあ、親愛なる友、私が送りましょう。私の考えすぎだったようです。どうやらヘルタの気まぐれだったみたいで、本当に彼女らしいです。ただの勘違いで何よりです。でもどうやら逃げられないようですね。しばらくここに残る必要があります。そういえば、あなたが回収してくれた主制御部分の生命体を確認しました。本当にありがとうございます。
You know, is there something I shouldn't hear?
いいえ、それは誤解です。ただ、ヘルタが会議をしている時間を使えば、あなたはもっと自由に宇宙ステーションを探索できるでしょう。早めに伝えておきたいことがあるんです。会議が終わった後では間に合わないかもしれませんから、生命体回収はまだ終わっていない。
There's more of them?
一体だけではないんです。封鎖部分に保管されてる生命体がいますから。以前ヘルタはその場所を使って銀河の各地からの訪問客や天才クラブのメンバーをもてなしていました。しかし反物質レギオンの侵入を受け、封鎖されてしまったんです。今もまだ私の大きなトラブルがそこに保管されています。
What sort of headache are we talking about? And, Herda did give you permission to use the space, right?
はい。権限をもらってますが、ヘルタは何も聞きませんでした。
Well, that is very much like Herda.
私のコマンドカードをお渡しします。手を出してください。あなたの指紋を入力しますから。親愛なる友、気をつけてくださいね。どうしても解決できないような危機に遭遇した場合は信号を送ってください。覚えててください。封鎖部分の中央には巨大なシャーレがあります。そこに私の大きなトラブルが保管されています。
Okay, John Incubator in the middle, got it.
ホームに戻ってきたら会いに来てください。その時には全てわかるはずです。
You know, Ruanmei, there are some things that should never be created. Some things that the universe itself worked very hard, very, very hard to get rid of. That should never be brought back. Then again, I suppose, you haven't taken the course on the ethics and limitations of science, have you, Ruanmei? But yeah, time to take the elevator and get down. It's a very spooky cutscene. Don't be scared. There's nothing too worrisome. It's not haunted. Okay, that is kind of scary. That's definitely kind of scary. And so, here we are. In this zone underneath. Well, I should have said the very lowest layer of Herta space station. I'll just give that area a quick once over. I can't remember quite well which places had chests and which ones didn't. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, so I'll hold off on that. Okay, there's a chest. Just grab that treasure real quickly. Okay, this is where we came from, and it's all red. All red, all turn off, we cannot go back. I mean, no, we did not actually come back from here. There is a route there, but doesn't take anywhere. We're supposed to go in this direction right now, and we are about to get introduced to a character who we have actually already seen on stream, but canonically, this is his very first appearance.
G ミスヘルタ封鎖部分を解放 G 異界の生物銀河の訪問者のもてなしに使用するため高危険度警戒エリア G サービススタッフ無機生命体すでにルアンメイ氏を承認済みミスヘルタ曰く彼女の好きにすればいい G
So she just casually gave her permission. By the way, what exactly is this zone for?
機密エリアレベル1です。各種 VIP G 危険かもしれない人物 G ミスヘルタの危険な器物の収容 G ルアンメイ氏の生命体培養 G おもてなし G 訪問客様何をお調べしますか
Give me a map.
地下1階中継中枢 G 地下2階シャトルバスシャーレ危険な器物の収容 G 廊下危険 G おもてなし G 訪問客様何をお調べしますか
Where would I find the incubator?
中には入れません G
50%の確率でまだ検索可能なルートがあります。ナビゲーションが必要と判断。地下へ行き、培養へのルートの記録を探すことをご提案します。
This is where we are supposed to go and head further underground. Well, underground is not really a word when you're on a space station, but you know what I mean. That's a long elevator ride. I wonder what planet is that. We've seen it from the ship and from the train, but we've never actually gone there. And now we are at basement level. And I have to be honest, I hate these corridors. I absolutely despise them. There's monsters here that you can't see that can attack you. So you need to stay vigilant and keep your wits about you at all times, and pay attention to the slightest ripples that you might see. And there's the incubator. That orb looks like a giant egg, and that looks like a battle arena, for a reason. Right, slowly make our way there. Now, I can't remember at which point the goddamn bugs start appearing in the hallways, but I'm going to keep my wits about me at all times, just in case. And over here we have this thing that looks kind of like a rice cooker. It's important. And lots of collections of experiments. Wait, extract a comprehensive snack recipe. Hold up. Bookshelf. Now where is that bookshelf? Space Station Herda. Extracts of comprehensive snack recipe. Do we have anything that is actually usable? Okay, let's see. Main ingredients. For plums and a soybean cake is plum blossom, seed while in regret, powder of sugared plums wrapped in perilla and soybeans. Falling plum blossom seed while in regret. That is oddly specific. Additional ingredient: melted snow and aged plum blossom petals. Seizing a soft voice and a poem from this hardened poet. Ruan May, your recipes are weird. Pretty sure I saw a chest in this direction. There. Let's just grab that. And now read what's on the computer.
イソレイカの種火はとても面白いですね。残念ながら研究が終わる前に消えてしまいましたが、そこで新たな試みを始めました。今回の2つのサンプルは順調に成長していますから、概念に私個人の好みを加えてみました。この結果がどうなるのかは分かりません。同時に2つの感情的な特徴を持つ彼らは、可愛らしく、弱く、繊細で、涙もろい反面、凶暴で、そそのかしたり、横暴だったり、自信を持っていたりします。
Yeah, so as you can see, she was very aware that they have emotions.
そして面白いことに、彼らには同じ傾向があります。自分の創造主をしたい。それに対して赤子が母親を、生命が
食べ物。人が人を思うような不思議な感情を抱いているんです。
Yeah, and you are a terrible mother.
ドアの外から物音がする。
I forgot to say at the beginning of the stream, I hope your tissue box is not too far away. You're going to need it. I forgot to ask people to prepare tissues. My bad. You really should have prepared tissues. Because you're going to need them. Now. This is the saddest little meow!
これがルアン・メイの言っていたトラブル。
No, this is not the headache. This is a headache remedy.
味を変えただけじゃないか。
Oh, such a quiet little meow. This is the little gravy based. Are you hiding in the dessert? You look like a mooncake. It claims to be connected with shell, so it sounds like something like a combination between a cat and a turtle. Except the turtle shell is it instead of being a hard turtle shell, it's very soft and squishy. And it looks distressed, crying profusely. Poor thing. Let's just activate this anesthesia beacon.
私はルアン・メイに認められた作品じゃない。ネガティブなエネルギーが多すぎる。ネガティブなエネルギーは嫌だ。
It's fine, you're perfect. You're perfect in your own way.
ルアン・メイ。
Oh, don't cry, little one. I'll take you home. That seems to believe its emotional infectiousness is also quite genius.
どうして私は失敗作なの？
You're not a failure. You're not a failure. You are absolutely adorable. You're perfect in your own way. You're a genius in your own way. You're not a failure. You are absolutely not a failure, and I will drag Ruan Mei over here to say that if I have to. You gaze at Ruan Mei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
何の音だ？
And what is that noise?
ほら、ついてこい。大丈夫だから。この子を落ち着かせる場所を見つけないと。さっきの音は近くから聞こえてきたな。鍵のかかった部屋みたいだけど、どうやったら入れるんだ？
It's certainly noisy in here. Seems your sense of fear has started humming a song for you. With the saddest lyrics possible. Let's just say, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star has never made me want to cry so badly. And we've left the safe zone. See that ripple over there? That's a monster. That's not just hot air. that is something that wants to bite your head off. Literally. Just gosh darn bugs.
使うつもりは電光のさあ飲め
These bugs are the worst. Better take care of them before they stop multiplying.
緊張は不要だ戦輪は剣総理世を注が
Yeah, this is definitely a small part of the greatest disaster the universe has ever known. You see, these little bugs destroyed lion's share of the universe way back in the day. They are a disaster
俺が背負う
that was only quelled because of the birth of another Aeon, who then created a second wave of disaster. So it was a double hit disaster. First came the bugs, and then came the thing that ate the bugs. And then we had possibly the first time ever when certain Aeons actually work together. There's another one over there. There's gonna be a lot of them. So you're gonna have to constantly be ready. And as you can see, they hide when you run away, so the only time you can actually... You have a very short window to attack them first without getting ambushed.
代価を払ってもらう我に力を
天候
うちの出番殴ったね
Well, one good thing is that they actually hurt each other when they fall, so... You can use one to defeat another. Okay, that was that, but the next one is right there. But I have to say, invisible enemies are the worst.
つもりは天候のさあ飲め
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せついてないねビュー代価を払ってもらう
Thankfully, this one is a lot easier. Because I can start with that ultimate. But yeah, this team is basically set for victory. Okay, looks like you can somehow run past them. Okay, we are back in the safe zone. Now, that bug is still there, but we got past it without actually having to fight. And here we have a lot of these little critters. Now, these little critters are everybody's current obsession. And can you blame them? They are the most adorable things in this game to date. And can you believe it that there are no official plushies to date? Hoyle, what are you doing? I've waited for ages for official plushies. I still need my little rice cake plushie. I need my rice dumpling. Please do not make me have to learn how to sew myself. I'm gonna have to learn how to sew myself to get my rice dumpling plushie, am I? And here's the molten cheese tart who we just sent here. Xander was way beyond resigned. This is gonna be one of those lines that, well, it is one of those lines that sound very interesting when you know what I know. Okay, so continue searching for clues. Okay, there's a formidable foe over there, and nothing more around here, at least not at the moment. Now we are supposed to head... Okay, this path was temporarily closed. We are supposed to head over there, which is just outside. What's in here?
不可思議だと認めざるを得ない存在。
would be
それこそが
can't be seen in the recording. Okay. There is an ambush right outside the door. But I'm faster. I am faster than the bug.
戦輪は権限総理世を注が
So now, how about you, little ones?
うちのとっておきを食らえ
Leave me alone!
どんな隙も見逃さない我に力を
I'm just here for the big guy.
使うつもりはなく天候の
Though I suppose the most terrifying remnant of their kind, or the most powerful remnant of their kind, is small enough to fit in a shoe. And I mean fit in a shoe together with a foot. I think it's overkill.
この力が天候のさあ飲め
Okay, now excuse me while I open the door for future. So they'll have an easy passage. Continue our path. Now this door is going to be still closed until further notice. No ripples in the air. And this place should not have monsters. This is also a place for an event. This one specifically. And yes, it does involve the little critters. Let's see, let's read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
この子に良さそうだ
Let's accommodate the green bee paste.
少しここにいよ
Let's stay there a little bit. Feel better. Feel less depressed, hopefully.
う何かが開いたような
There's so many of them. They're all adorable. All precious. Ruin me. What were you thinking abandoning the little ones? I will never understand that woman. Yeah, so let's okay, so this console we cannot operate at the moment. So we cannot open a shortcut just yet. And where were we supposed to? Oh, right. Just one flight down and this way. Hello, robot.
G ルアン名詞だけが使用できます。証明書を提示してください。
She gave me permission. Here's the ID.
認証成功。G 以下のサービスから選択してください。1、培養履歴の紹介。2、無機生命体の交流サービス。
What is this inorganic life form companionship chat service?
機能は壊れています。G
Oh, come on. Knowing what I know about the little ones, this is the most important function. Oh, well, fine. Check historical incubation records.
これは
私はある生命のあり方を思いつきました。それこそが指令です。
Ruin me.
指令とは何なのか私は理解できていません。
That's quite something considering you are an emanator.
学者はそれをアイオーンの力の代行者とみなしています。ではそれはいつから、そしてどの点において他の生命体より 高くなったのでしょうか。最初に私は天才を育てようとしました。でも失敗しました。この問題はまだ未解決で、探索には長い道のりが待ち受けています。ですが宇宙において運命の道は知恵だけではありません。理性を捨て他の道を歩めば、より原始的でより純粋な指令になるのではないでしょうか。
I don't know, May. Some things had better stay in a distant past and never be brought back to life.
それは当然のように実在していました。タイズルス。模擬宇宙を通じて私は宇宙の郊外の一部始終を垣間見ました。そして虫の王とその子孫のデータを手に入れ、コピーし培養しました。
So yeah, she tried to create
新たな研究分野を切り開いたのです。
an emanator of propagation. In other words, the Zerg Rush.
合理的に判断すれば私はきっと成功するでしょう。私が復元したそれはこれまでになかった生命体を生み出すはずです。ヘルタとスクリューガムはこの実験を気に入るでしょうか。いいえ、ありえません。
Obviously,
彼らが気づく前に
you basically brought back the Zerg.
急がなければ、そしてふさわしい助手を見つけなければなりません。
認証成功。以下のサービスから選択してください。1、訪問者履歴の紹介。2、シャーレ入り口の開放。
Actually, let's look at the visitor
ル
records.
アン名詞。異界の生物。
Some sort of alien species. I wonder what that was.
石膏島の男。
A man with a plaster head. Now I wonder who that could be.
前回より増えてるような。
Okay, let's open the incubator
権
entrance.
限開放。
上の階から音が聞こ
Should be able to access that door now. And there's more bugs. So we are supposed to run over there and then go over there. I'm going to see if I can run forward. Like, every single battle slows us down, so I'm going to see if I can run forward. Okay, let's just run there. Whoa! Okay, that was too close. That was way too close.
戦輪は総理世を注が
Okay, so you can get past one, but the second one is hair, and you basically get sandwiched between two bugs, and
天候の
you're better off fighting.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。殴ったね。
この力が騒いで天候
Alright, let's
さあ飲む
just focus on that one, and just one more attack she should be enough.
大化をたまにはマジうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Yeah, I don't really need to say it anymore. Alright,
どんな結果であろう
we
と
should be fine.
俺
That
が
one
背負う
has basically forgotten we're there. So now we can head down towards the incubator. Or up. Okay, return upstairs and continue exploration. Or investigation. Oh, right. The incubator entrance is on the other side. Forgot. It's been a while since I've done this quest line. So now we're back up here. So, and we go to the other side and go to the incubator from there. But first, there is a checkpoint in the middle. And somebody is waiting there for us.
遠くに誰かいるみたいだ。誰だろう。
Well, that's the man with the blaster head, obviously. Now, on the save file, we have played through Penacony already, so we already know who this is, but based on the canon timeline, this is supposed to be his first appearance. So he's going to talk like he doesn't know us. Because technically speaking, we are time traveling.
見よ、天才的な一手。どうやって破るべきか。そう聞くのはアホだ。
He's so silly!
ここに打ちさえすれば。
Yeah, he's actually playing his chess with himself. Silly man.
悩んでいるようだな。トラブルか？それなら自分で何とかしろ。何をぼんやりしている。時間が有り余っているのがそうは見えないがな。エレベーターで下に向かえば君の探しているものが見つかるだろう。
And, how do you know what I'm looking for?
質問をする前に考えてみろ。今解決しようとしている問題にその答えが有益かどうかを。もし有益でないなら聞かない方がいい。僕たちにとって時間は明らかに貴重なものだからな。まあいい。手本を見せてやろう。僕は君を知っていて、君がルアン・メイのために働いていることも分かっている。宇宙ステーションの訪問者だった僕は誤ってここに入り込み、
Now then, interesting part is, how exactly did he get here? I mean, we had to get clearance from Ruan Mei, who herself got permission from Herda in order to even access this area. So who gave him permission?
僕の目的は君と大体同じで、君が来た以上僕は干渉しない。しかし、君が失敗した場合、僕は強引に介入し、不要なトラブルを防ぐだろう。
And the reason that is interesting is because you actually get to ask later from Ruan Mei, and I think Herda as well, who is this guy? And they'll both ask, who are you talking about? They'll have no idea who you're talking about. So who let this guy in?
以上、君はこれだけを知っていればいい。非常に効率的なコミュニケーションだ。
Oh, thank you very much for telling me that.
僕は礼儀知らずや口汚いものが嫌いだからな。もちろん僕自身も含めて。本物のルアン・メイの創造物は下の巨大なシャーレに隠されている。行くといい。このエレベーターに乗り、天才の傑作を見届けろ。
Guess I better prepare for the burst. So, after getting a quick pep talk from the professor wearing an alabaster head, let's take the elevator down. So it's a different view on this side. And we are about to witness the big trouble. A very big trouble. Remember that spear we saw from above?
宇宙ステーションにこんな広々とした場所があったのか。
Well, it's broken. And something got out. Now this is actually a boss fight. It buffs up. And as usual, first time's naturally, second time's using items. And I hope I don't have to go for the third one, which is cheat. And go for the easy mode. Haven't done that yet. So far, I've opted to walk away and try again later. Ew. Ew. Look up. Behind you. Yeah.
繁殖の指令のクローン。どうして？
Yeah.
戦輪は
A
権限した。
clone of the Emanator of Propagation. Ruan Mei, why did you bring back the Zerg?
総理、世を注が。
It's definitely understandable why she would consider this thing to be a headache. But it shouldn't be out of scope when it comes to difficulty.
使うつもりを健康のさあ飲む。
Considering this thing should be balanced for a world without Aventurine. A world where Japard is the only Omni-shielding tank and may not be available on every player's account. Due to being a standard character, there is no guarantee of getting him. Uh-oh. It's fine. We are fine. But as you can see, the bugs are replicating. But the news is they are weak to ice. They're weak either to ice or imaginary, which is a good thing.
この力が騒いでいる。
I'm going to need a shield there. I think one stat will be sufficient. But I'm going to have to increase the stats soon.
戦輪は権限した。総理、世を注が。
Okay, they hit pretty hard at this point. The next stage is going to be the difficult one. Okay, we are halfway through the first wave. Okay, 12 more stats need to be updated. I think I'll pass on that for now. I need to save up some SP. It'll be fine. It's one of those trust the process things right now. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. We are not in mortal danger. Just yeah, actually, let's just do that. I really need Marge's shield to go somewhere. Okay, I'm saving that Hoho's ult until after her turn after she gets her turn.
戦輪は権限した。総理、世を注が。
It's going to update the stats anyway, so might as well do that update now that the stats are been reduced. No, this is actually new. It's part of the buff that she received. In the past, just healing was the only thing that updated the stats, which is just not enough in the current meta. Though she has managed to stay in it pretty long. Okay, that's uh-oh. Yeah, that bug has gone overdrive now.
殴ったね。避けられない一戦。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Uh-oh, that's a bad one. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, you're gonna have to pull your weight now. Okay. Let's aim for the big one. Advance forward. I'll break that red one right now because I don't want to be attacked by it. Okay, this should actually give me a chance to fire off Marsh's ult. Also good because most of them are weak to it. Okay, that's blew up now. Yeah, that wasn't much of a speed boost, but it was a speed boost. Now protect the DPS. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't attack Bronya. Oh well. Guess I'll manage. I'll manage. At least I hope I'll manage. Okay, March, you know the drill. Yeah, we've almost broken it. We should be able to take down that little bug as well. Now I hope they attack Warhol because I really need her ultimate off. Okay, that should break the big guy. And all the little ones with it. Okay, so I think it will be fine. Just use the ultimate as a heal. Well, I mean, it doesn't heal yet, but get some stacks up. Okay, 41%. 1 unit down, but we are still good. The thing is, so shielding is going to be difficult. But so far we're fine. Just popping like popcorn. I mean, aside from Bronya, everybody else can take the punishment. I'm going to have to distract myself from the big guy because that little one is actually really bad. Okay, I'll take the stacks. Looks worse than it is. It's a good thing Huohu has a very good cleanse. Yeah, we are good. We're still good.
総理世を注が
Alright, we are good. I think we won. Yeah, yes, we won. We won. Yeah, first try, lost one character.
56秒後、それは自身の存在を維持できず消えてしまいました。
Wait, so canonically all of
存在
this
しなかったかのように。
lasted 56 seconds.
脅威は排除された。ここを離れよう。
Okay, so all of this lasted basically 56 seconds.
戻ってルアンメインに問いたださないと。
Hello, little robots. Make sure to clean up this mess. Oh boy. Let's just return to Ruan Mei. Oh, that was a pretty good run. One character down, but we survived and we beat the bug. I suppose this is the difference between a world pre-Aventurine and post-Aventurine. The balancing of the bosses is completely different. And not just the bosses, but the base enemies as well. There you are.
天才たちの会議は終わりました。模擬宇宙の未来については結論は重要ではありません。
Well, it's true, I did also power up my deep.
あなたの方です。どうやら怒ってるようですね。
Well, just a little.
申し訳ありません。何も弁解できません。これまで無数の実験に失敗してきましたが、結末もすべて予想の範囲内でした。
Ruan Mei, you tried to bring back the Zerg. How are you supposed to make that sound good?
私はクローンを作り出しましたが、それとあの指令は結局似ても似つかないものでした。
Well, I don't know, it certainly did make its best effort into biting my head off. And I didn't exactly kill it, it died on its own.
はい。計算結果と一致しています。56秒。寸分の狂いもありません。
So yeah, that thing broke out of its incubator rampage for 56 seconds and then blew up.
時間と場所の制約により、その生命の編成は中途半端なものになってしまいました。私はそれが誕生する瞬間を再現しましたが、すぐに粒子となって消えていったんです。すべての生命のあり方と同じように、終点に向かう過程で徐々に結末を迎える。それを排除するつもりはありません。しかし、短い一生にも意味はあるはずです。私はそれが何を成し遂げられるのかを知りたいんです。それは私が未解明の領域からどれだけ遠くまで外に出られたかを示してくれますから。取るに足らない一歩、予想通りの答えです。
You know, it may have only been alive for 56 seconds, but it almost ate me. How are you planning to explain that to my friends?
言ったはずですよ。あなたが乗り越えられない危機に遭遇した場合は、私が表に出て、それを排除すると。
Lady, you're a support. You are not a DPS, you are not a tank. You're a buffer.
事実
What were you
私は
supposed to do?
何もかもが計画通りに進むのは嫌いなんです。変数のない実験は退屈ですからね。
So I suppose that is probably what Dr. Ratio was there for.
だからこそ私は嬉しいんです。こういったほぼ予定通りのストーリーにも思いがけない喜びがありましたから、家庭の中で誕生したこの子たちには時々心を打たれます。私はこの子たちに人間的な反応があると思っています。神聖とは相反する概念。つまりこの子たちには感情があるのです。感情はポジティブとネガティブどちらの可能性もあります。ですがその中でも心の奥底にある愛は永遠に不変なんです。
Well, just look at those sad little eyes. It doesn't want you to go.
この子たちは天才とは程遠い。なのでそういった愛が友情なのか愛情なのか親子の情なのかを区別できません。しかし天才ならそれを区別できるんでしょうか。少なくとも私にはできません。私は愛が何なのかが分かりませんし、この子たちの感情に応える術もありません。
That doesn't mean you can't take the proper responsibility for the life you intentionally created.
あなたには私が間違ってるように見えますか？
Yes, now go down there and give your creations a hug.
でも答えなくても大丈夫です。私はただ感じることがあったから口に出しただけなので。この子たちの面倒はどう見ればいいんでしょうか。宇宙ステーションにとどまるのが最善の選択かもしれませんね。これではとても無責任ですね。申し訳ありません。自分の創造物に対してどう向き合えばいいのかわからなくなることがよくあるんです。
Well, I'm pretty sure that is true for all parents and their children. Still doesn't mean you should abandon them. Please make sure that they have a proper home to go to and go see them once in a while. After all, to those little critters, you are their mom and nobody can replace you. I would if I could.
反自白剤の効果ももうすぐ切れます。これから誰かが私のことを話題にしても自由に話していただいて結構です。どうせ私たちの間にある記憶もすぐに霧のように消えてしまいますから。
I thought you were a follower of erudition, not Enigmata.
この世界に漏れない秘密はありません。話したくない過去があるせいで私は自分以外の人を信用できません。秘密を秘密のままにする最も完全な方法はその秘密を破壊することです。最後に反自白剤は私たちが共有したこの時間のことをあなたの記憶から消してくれるんです。
Well, I suppose the anti-truth serum still has enough effectiveness in it for me to drag you down there to see the critters.
その効果に即効性はありません。ゆっくりぼんやりとした過程なんです。まるでハスの葉、梅の花、もち米、アイシングの香りのように、誰かが宇宙ステーションで自分勝手な実験をしていたことを思い出すかもしれませんが、それが誰なのかは忘れるでしょう。もしかしたらいつの日か私たちは再会するかもしれませんが、私とこの件を結びつけて考えることはないはずです。
And that is the moment when the Trailblazer decided to start keeping a very, very detailed diary.
こうして生命同士のつながりは消されるのです。友情、
秘密、葛藤、欺瞞、すべてが煙のように消えていきます。そうすれば私たちはもっと楽になれるんです。
No chance.
ええ、そう信じています。スクリューガムはしばらく宇宙ステーションにとどまるでしょう。彼とヘルタにはまだ解決できていない問題があります。私はもうすぐここを離れますが、わざわざ皆さんに別れを告げることはしません。
At least say goodbye to the critters.
私が話したノーマンズランドのことを覚えていますか？研究が一段落したら暇な時間を使って一人で再び行ってみるつもりです。時々ヨセートのことが懐かしくなります。彼女はいつも別れ際に美味しい飲み物を作ってくれました。ポルカカカムには出会わないことを祈ります。遭遇すれば厄介なことになるでしょうから。
Well, I suggest not trying to bring back the Zerg in that case. If you succeeded, that's the day when Polka comes after you.
次に天才たちが集まるのはいつになるんでしょうね。他に何か私に言いたいことはありますか？
Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Well, I can tell you exactly when it will be. Yeah, troublesome will be an understatement when it comes to Pokemon. And you better come back and visit your creations.
ええ、約束します。私の助手さん。
And I hope that I got through to you at least a little.
機会があれば、そしてあなたが望むのであれば、またいつか出会った時、一緒にノーマンズランドへ行き、穏やかな氷河を旅しましょう。しかしそうなるとそこはノーマンズランドではなくなってしまいます。実に難しい問題ですね。
Well, she did go to see them at least once. See how happy they are to see her. She may be a terrible mother, but those little things, to them, she's irreplaceable. Oh, it was so sweet to see them actually spend some time with her. And with this, we can actually use Ruan Mei. Mundane troubles can start as well. Once we are ready to begin that one, that is. And that starts with talking to Asta. But that can wait for another day. Now I believe it is time for me to go back down there and get the actual reward I was there for. Oh, hey Rome. So how are these two little critters doing lately? So you do care about them. Well, it's a good thing to see that she's not completely cold. So yeah, while you were gone, I taught Molten Cheese Tart to master humility and let the great bean taste have a positive outlook on life. Don't worry about that. And, about the guy with the alabaster head. Friend of yours? She has no idea who I'm talking about. So, who allowed Dr. Ratio down here? Oh, I'm supposed to go down here, where we have an Ethel War and a mountain of stuff. And the mountain of stuff is what I'm here for. Just ordinary boxes filled with clutter. You have no idea who was bored enough to stack them all together like this. They aren't stacked very neatly, and seem to be on the verge of toppling over. Let's just be a good person, stabilize them. Always be kind, no matter how big or small the job is. If you ever see an exclamation mark hanging over the top of something, you always take action like a good little MMO player. Despite there being no exclamation mark here, nor a single question mark either, you decide to take action. You are born to be a kind-hearted person. Pausing for a moment beside the stacked boxes, you hear a voice behind you. The cute figure appears behind you, telling me to freeze. Am I under arrest? What did I do? It's your boxes, huh? How did you manage that with your height? You're tiny. You don't even have arms. Yeah, this achievement. Help you move the throne? Okay, what is that? It must have been a lot of effort and determination for this thing to get those boxes stacked. Okay, so he'll need to move the throne. Now, what exactly do you mean by a throne? Okay, so it's the rice cooker. You want me to carry a rice cooker down there? Oh, you won't get up there. You open the mouth to respond, but suddenly come to a realization. Why are you running errands for this little thing? This is a throne that you built with your own hands. It belongs to you, and whoever may sit on it should be decided by you and you alone. So who should sit on the throne? You know, just for the lulz, let's put the thing up there. Just look at it, so proud, with your sport, approaching the throne that you created with your bare hands. You thrust a cute molten cheese tart. It is the esteemed insider now. Inside sits above the throne and adores. Ecstatics. Once you're sure it isn't going to topple over, you take a few steps back. Despite you and the insider themselves being the only ones present to witness this moment of limitless glory, well, strictly speaking, it's just you. It is impossible to stop a chuckle from slipping out. In a daze, you start to wonder if this kind of mischief isn't too bad after all. We obtain praise of high morals, achievement, and hold up. Did I remember wrong? Hold on just a second. I need to actually check something. No, then. It appears that there is, something missing from my memory right now. In the meantime, I was pretty sure it was available now. That thing that I was looking for, but I cannot seem to. Wait, remember. Yeah, Seclusion Zone Insider, that's who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh. Why do I keep teleporting there? I need to find the Insider. Now, it is quite difficult to remember where which critter actually is. That's, busy. Super annoying. Where was the Insider? There's robots everywhere. Oh, damn, these things make such adorable little noises. I don't mind spending time around them just for that. The thing is, where exactly is this Insider? Supposed to be located now. Can't remember. I did remember that encounter, but apparently it didn't stay there. I really should write things down, but it's been so long since I've done some of these things. Okay, there is an event right there. Excuse me while I go on teleporting around all over the place. Why do they have to be so adorable? Come on, May, how can you just abandon them? Okay, it's supposed to be in the Seclusion Zone. Which is here. But its actual location... Oh, it is? We are in the right room. We are in the right room. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. That's exemplary. So I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's not here. Where was it? It's supposed to be somewhere around this area. Yeah, I don't think it's down there. If you see the Insider, tell me, because I can't see it anywhere. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. But I can't see it. Am I just completely blind, or...? Post-achievement location should be here, but... it's not here yet. Let's just go back down there. That should have been it. Not here either. I've got the achievement. Do I need to actually claim the achievement? Is it going to be in a bit of a limbo until then? I mean, all these critters are cute, but the fact that I cannot find that little... It's not you, I know that. You're an exemplary. So you are not the one I'm looking for. So it has two locations, and one of them is about somewhere around this area, and the other one is where we were down there. Should appear right away. It would be really frustrating if it doesn't appear immediately. Well, I'll try leaving and coming right back. Let's just go over here. I mean, if I can't find it... Well, yeah, there's something going on here. I think there's another storyline going on here. In parallel. There you are! There you are. All I had to do was leave the area and come back. Okay. Phew. Problem solved. Hey, Insider. I need something from you. Oh, did I? Did I flush you down the toilet? Can't remember anything. I would like to ask one thing. Are you a friend or foe of the Gravy base? Oh, no more questions. And, how am I... Wait, how am I supposed to... Hold on. Sudden name change. Well, what are you doing here? Okay, that's weird. Oh. How on earth? Oh, I'm supposed to get that recipe. Seclusion zone. Get it from Insider. Oh. Okay. So it just comes up immediately, automatically after you complete the mission. It just didn't show it for some reason. But yeah, there it is. Sorry about the messing around, but there it is. That recipe for delicious shumai. It gives you 30% energy, which makes it equivalent to a regular energy drink. But it's made of dirt cheap components. Like, most of the time you'll probably have an easier time making shumai than it is to get energy drinks. But the only ingredient that overlaps is phlogiston. So it is actually a very useful item, even though right now I'm better off making regular energy drinks because I just happen to have more virtual particles than protein rice. But it is a rather decent recipe. There's also another recipe you can get from this area, now that you've completed that quest line. So unfortunately I cannot remember what the buff is. But you get it from, if I remember correctly. Oh, I'm not going there. If I remember correctly, you need to find the depressed one. But I can't remember where it is, so I will probably... Oh, just as I said, here's a little grapey beast. Don't. Poor thing. Don't worry, it's not shameful at all. No, no. That's not it. Not at all. She'll come back to visit you soon. If she doesn't, I will make sure that she comes and visits you. Poor thing. She's absolutely distraught. Unfortunately, I cannot remember how the other recipe is received. Or which critter I'm supposed to even talk to get it. Okay. Leah, you've got the wrong idea. I need to tell something. No matter what happens, I'm there for you. Even if Ron Mace here isn't here, I am there for you. And you are not a failure. You're very special. Well, she could be thinking about you now. This thing needs some serious counseling and antidepressants and a lot of help. Poor thing. Takes everything and... Oh yeah, you better have those tissues. Yep. Cannot remember how to get that other recipe, unfortunately. Gonna have to check it out. Though I don't remember it being much. Hey! I did get the one that I was looking for. And now... I think it's a good time to get back on the grind. And try... once again. To see if we can beat this. Now it was a rather tough battle. And we failed over and over again, but I did do some practice runs in the Echo of War. And the team you saw just now, it's kind of a crapshoot, but it is possible, in theory, with the right RNG. So I think it is a good moment to just say that one way or another, we are also unlocking Sunday today. It will not be easy. But it's not impossible. Now what the team needs is a good DPS that can do break. A shielder for emergencies. Then I need a buffer Baronia's gonna take care of that one. And a healer. And we will see if I'll fail again.
つまり
Or if we will finally succeed. Now, let's get that buff up. And get going.
飛翔の別名。故に私は翼が折れたことを喜んでいる。属性を見るため地上に。
Huh.
己を調律するのは骨の上。この不況は耳障りですね。
Okay, let's just start by, well, attack, attack, attack. Make sure to protect the two ones that are squishy.
過去のこだまよ。消える必要はありません。共に軍勢へと向かいましょう。
Now you would think that this would be easier than the Panaconic boss fight, but surprisingly enough, at least for me, it's been harder. Like, just look at how hard it hits.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。みんなを守ってよ。適切な援助だった。ふん、ついてないね。逃がさない。
Hey, how about you not attack the Harmony unit? Alright, now we should get some temporary shield. Fairly soon we might be able to have another one. It's broken though now. I think Baronia needs that shield more actually. So open the spot I can. Now this might be possible. Although there is also a possibility that this fight is quite literally more difficult than Echo of War at max level. In which case it's gonna be a bit more difficult. And yeah, my practice run was without food buffs, so... Which is why I'm running it now. Just like this. Now I do wish I had done on at a higher Eidolon level. And E0 is actually a very strange creature to me. Since on my main, I never had him at E0. There was no point in which I had to play with him as an E0 character. It was always at least an E1. I should be able to break that now. Keep the shields up, just in case. Now, focal stacks are gone, which is not a good thing. It's not the end of the world yet. That's fine. But we need whole stats, so just do a bit of a heal.
たまにはまずうちのとっておきを食らえ。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
Also makes me wonder which food buffs should I use for this? Attack, defense, break? Ow! Now we are still alive. We are still alive. That was close, but we are still alive. Yeah, it's not that ultimate at all. I was worried it might attack Bronya. The hard part of this is that if a single character drops, it's a reset. This fight is not doable with 3 units, so if a single unit falls, unless I'm like right about to win, it's a reset. Now let's update the stats. Get full HP. Okay, we are halfway through the first wave. But I do have to say, this is actually feeling a little tougher than the Echo of War. A lot more close calls. Might actually need to go for food buffs in order to win. I fear I might actually have to start grinding for food buffs. Terrifying thought. I may not have ingredients for everything. Hell, they're at 41%. Everyone is still alive, for now. In spite of the boss's biggest efforts. That was a break. Thank you for the shield. I just wish it was a bit more. Yeah, we are still okay. Going to need to update the stats soon. Next time Wolfo gets a turn, we need to update the stats. Yeah, 31%. Approaching the turning point. Now, it's quite important that I managed to actually have a shield when the wave changes. Because otherwise, this is going to be bad. I may not be able to survive the switch to a new wave. Okay, I'm going to actually save Quaffle's ultimate for a pinch.
つもりはなかった健康のさあ飲む
逃がさない殴ったね
I worked so hard to get that shield and it's already gone.
代価を払ったんだ我々はとうに嵐に住み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ逃がさない
Yeah, I have 24% left.
たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ
Let's see, how many can I freeze in one turn? A few. Hey, how about you go after the little one?
総理世を注
Okay, we are 18. Okay, I think now it's a good time. Well, that wasn't much. Gonna have to do a traditional heal as well. Which is bad because now Bronya cannot advance down and forward. Okay, I'm going to need to give Bronya a shield because she's the squishiest unit.
逃がさないたまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ殴ったね 代価を払っても
Now, ideally, I would also have a shield of Dunhan going to the next wave.
我々はとうに嵐に住み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
使うつもりはなかった
ついてないね
It is really difficult to balance these out.
逃がさない
And I have to hope that the shield is gonna be enough.
我に力を
戦総理世を注
Unfortunately, none of them... Okay, I'm gonna have to go in shieldless. This is actually bad. This is actually bad. Going in shieldless is bad. Those things hit too hard. Okay.
避けられない一戦
This is going to have to be a bit... This is a risk. If I go in shieldless, I may not survive. Okay, Bronya, you're going to have to pull through. And we survived! We are alive.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Okay, we're going to have to save that skill point
代価を払っても
because I need Dunham to act before the Harmonious Choir. No, it does not look like I have enough for preemptive break, unfortunately. Too bad. I was hoping for that, but doesn't look like it. Let's see how good our survivability is at the moment. And I cannot let Hoho's stacks fall. Whatever happens, I cannot let the stacks fall. If Hoho drops her stacks, we are doomed. It's that simple.
この力が騒いでいる
Okay, I think it's a bust. Yeah, that's a bust. Yeah, reset. That's a reset. This is a... Hey! I wasn't supposed to do that. The trigger is way too close. Hey. Escape, 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 escape. Come on, let me out. Okay. I'm gonna need some boost foods. There's an overall defense boost. Let's see, the 15% or can I have more? 25%? Let's go for that. Oh, okay. That's the recipe I was looking for, actually, location. The location of, because it gives actually imaginary damage. Which would be great. But let's go for an overall damage boost and crit rate. Or maybe I can use something else. Oh, right. No, maybe, but damage reduction, I don't think I have a single one of those. Burn resistance, HP up, defense 20%, attack resistance, debuff immunity but only for 3 turns. That doesn't do anything significant enough. Oh, we do have a sweet dream soda. It's only 10%, unfortunately. You could try. I mean, that thing hits like a truck. A 10% increase is going to be quite significant. After that, we're going to see if I can find anything better. But we'll try with this as first. Oh, I forgot Bronia's buff. Oh well. Definitely going to take a few tries. And I'm pretty sure the game is starting to offer me easy mode, but I consider easy mode to be cheating with my lineup because I shouldn't have to rely on it at all. There isn't really any point where Let's save that one. So we can get a second turn. No funny march. Once again, the key is to survive to the second wave. I need to have enough HP at the end of this wave to survive. Yeah, got the shields up.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ
Now, Horus stats need updating, but I should be able to get her ultimate off soon.
逃がさない
Soon as in now. Well, the bug was easy in comparison.
戦利総理世を注
我々の塔に嵐が踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
I really think that's gonna... I have 3 supports that remove status conditions. You can forget about the status conditions.
殴ったね
この力が健康さあ飲む
逃がさない
But yeah, I can still say pretty much for certain that this battle is actually more difficult than the Echo of War.
うちのとっておきをくらえ
The devs are really throwing the kitchen sink at me. But the squishies are protected right now.
逃がさない
Be able to get some ultimates off there.
塔に嵐が踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ避けられない一戦
I can save that. Wohon is dead.
つもりはなかった
I need to put out launch shield, so let's just go for one basic attack and an ultimate. Okay, I hope March frees as many of those little ones as possible. Yeah, the boss can forget about status conditions. Because March can remove status conditions, Bronya can remove status conditions, and Woho can remove status conditions. The status conditions are not gonna stay. The only issue is survivability. We're almost halfway through. Is Squishy's protected? Yeah, let's do this. From Bronya to March.
この力が騒いでいる
Let's see, I need March to apply a shield, but that should be fine regardless. Uh-oh. Don't hit Bronya. She's the more squishy one. Even if her role is to put up basic attack and occasionally land an ultimate, I can't afford to for her to fall. As I said, a single character falls, and it's a reset. We're going to try to always have a skill point for March. Now I'm going to need to use heal with Quaho regardless of what my HP situation is. Next turn. Okay, don't hit Bronya. Don't hit Bronya. Good. She survived. Yeah, that's what I mean by this fight depends on RNG. There's so much RNG here. A single wrong character being attacked and the fight is over. Okay. That Bronya, she's too squishy. I think I should take Bronya's relics under as my next project. Even though if I succeed in this battle, she's gonna be obsoleted. At least from the story team, I will definitely be using her in other game modes. Okay, 30%. It's very slow to advance through this fight. Okay, time to get a bit of a shield here. Apply a shield. All stats are still fine. Okay, let's save that. %. Bobo needs staff. Bronya needs a shield. I don't know if I'll be able to guarantee a shield going into the second phase now either. So at least there's one good thing, is that I don't have to do the third phase at all this round. That's story exclusive. I mean, if you think about it, how are you supposed to simulate that in this fight? That is Sunday getting hit by a train. Okay, that should give me a shield. And we're at 16%. Oh, that was a bit early. That's fine. Okay, 50%. Still, we are at 13%. I guess I should start preparing for the second phase. Martian, 4-4 are fine. But the rest need to work on their performance. Can you hit a little less hard. I'll need to use some ultimates to heal. You know what? Let's head there. While we still have a shield. Okay, looks like we managed to make it to this wave. Now, unfortunately, the thing is going to do that now. But yeah, now it's purely about surviving. If we can survive, we can win. So, protect the squishies. Bronya is more squishy, I'd say. So Danhong needs a shield as well. So Mark's gonna have to work overtime. Let's give them a few turns. Now then. Do you mind? Okay, protect Bronya. Hey, no! Seriously, why do you go for a squishy when the tank is right there? Seriously, the Echo War is a pushover compared to this one. Like, why? You release one good tank and suddenly every single boss is a shield check. Sorry to break it to you, game, but I do not have access to... Okay. Let's breathe. Try a different layout. It is pretty clear that Bronya is not really doing much. There's also another option, but that damage is too much. So I do wonder if there is a better item I can use somewhere. Alright, I'm in an instance. Yeah, they expect my team to be stronger, but unfortunately for them it is not. And unfortunately for me, it is not. Well, Penacony has some of the weirdest items. So, let's go shopping. Well, I don't think Penacony was ever nerfed. At least I don't have a memory of a nerf post 1.6. Okay, that's just a classic Soul Glad. It's not really much. And the other... Nah, that's not gonna help me at all. No, the Russia shopping street is over here. Have I done the Edwards mission yet? Yep, I have. Social access to everlasting hatred. Fleeting happiness is okay, but not for this fight. Okay, the Clouded Doubt, possible option. Could be. Oh, the moment before death. Allies take 20%. That's really good. I just wish I could make those. I really wish I could make those. But I don't have a recipe for that. Bummer. A real bummer. The moment before death is really good, but I don't have a recipe for it. Now I can't remember if this was actually craftable. Let's see, a moment before death, moment before death. No, it is not craftable. Oh, wait, wrong item. Yes, it is craftable. I just don't have a recipe. Well, not being able to remember a recipe doesn't really hurt. It isn't really a big deal. I can always look it up. Can always look it up. Okay. So you get it from an NPC. It's from Chabro. Who's located... Oh, where is that? Oh, there. That way. Chabro, Chabro, Chabro. There he is. The multi-credit Chabro. Yeah, the billboard. Let's just skip that. Oh, right. Right. You need to- I need to make him happy, but he is a clocky mission. Might as well. But I'm going to speedrun this. So there will be no dialogue. Yep, right now we are on a mission, so we can't really do anything. But having access to that recipe is going to be very important. Don't need the motivator. Dreamskip motivator. I don't see one. Where's the Dreamskip motivator? Somebody has too much. So glad. Yeah, there's the guy who just keeps on winning. That's not her. What's the merchant? Where is the Dreamscape motivator? I'm supposed to look. Oh, there she is. Excuse me, there's an emergency. And now we're gonna have to go find Shabro. Yeah, sometimes you make progress, and sometimes you're doing side questing in order to make progress. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully it's just a blaze out of space. Just a very buff blaze out of space. And again, status conditions are a joke. When 3 out of 4 characters on your team can remove status conditions, it makes you wonder why the enemies even bother. Okay, accidentally messed that up. Fine. I'll just need to make sure. To update full stats at the earliest opportunity. Oh, Sweet is broken. So much for that boss. That's fun making progress. Ah, this guy needs some serious assistance. But that was thankfully a very quick one. Compared to others, this is a quick one. Now, set that to calm. Or was it the... Did I remember that wrong? Oh well, let's just go through all of them. You get different things from different moods after all. Okay, you get nothing from making him angry. I don't want him to be angry, I want him to be happy. There. So calm gives you a readable, and happy gives you a recipe. And I can craft 8 of those at once now. Introduction to psychoanalysis. And I need to start hunting memes, apparently. Because I need some of these. A lot of these. So that's a good defense item. I wish I had a good attack item as well, but I think we are ready for another try. I think we are seriously, honestly ready for another try. Continue. Let's take a few steps back and take the items. First for defense, moment of death, from before death. And for attack, we'll go with everlasting hatred. Very grim, very dark. And then let's put on a bit of a buff there. No, I don't have advanced forward with this setup, but I have more break. I don't know if it'll work. But overall, I should have more shield. Because more break means more shield. Didn't really calculate on that one. But I do wonder how squishy the Trailblazer is. I guess I'll find out. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. So I guess the Trailblazer is pretty squishy. Squishy needs to be protected. And that was with a significant damage reduction. It's like reduced damage by 20%. And that hurt. That was bad. Let's just save those. I'm starting to wonder if I'll even be able to clear this today. Even though I had such confidence that it might just be a matter of good or bad RNG. The fact that 2 out of 3 are so squishy, 2 out of 4 are so squishy that March has to work double time. Keep those stats up. Thankfully 3 of them now. Pre-buff was a bit less forgiving. Okay, both have a shield, so I can skip shielding this turn. Okay, that was a lot of damage. I did give him Death as Death, did I? Yep, I did. Thank you for the shield. Yeah, we're good on over there, so we'll save the SB. And refresh the shield. Looks like I might break soon, and we are already half off. Well, if anything, it feels like at least now I'm progressing faster. Even if it's just a little faster. Yeah, better refresh that. Let's say, 3 freezes? Nah, just 2. That's better than 1. Let's look at the bright side. Okay, protect the DPS. Everyone's on full HP except the Trailblazer right now, but... I should be able to refresh that shield right away. And break. Which means everybody's doing more damage. Trailblazer D protection. Let's refresh global stats. That did a bit of damage. Like a good bit. Now we're at 36. We're good on there. From base attack to ultimate, March needs to protect the Trailblazer. Get a bit of advance forward. Thanks for the shield. So how are those stats? I think I'll upgrade it now. Yeah, 29%. Am I imagining it, or is this going way faster now? I might be able to refresh the shield. But there's also a chance that I might not. I kinda need those points somewhere else. It is quite hard when your DPS is so SP hungry. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. I need 1 point for March. Now, it would be great if we could get into the next wave with a shield. But it is quite unlikely. We need to be able to beat it before it gets turned. The best I can hope for is having everyone at full speed. Or maybe it will actually be possible. Yeah, looks like we can. In theory. Like 3% HP. 2%? That's not much. But can any of the characters actually deal that much damage in this short time? Probably not. No, doesn't look like it's going to happen. Well, we do have a little shield. It's not much, but it's a little shield. And it's gone. Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, full stack spell. Now this is actually bad. We are not in a good situation, but all we can do is go for it and hope the damage reduction is enough. Okay, we survived entry. We survived entry. I have to say that boss buff is a pain. Just as you think you've gotten through it, it refreshes it. Okay, somebody bust the DPS. Oh, no, don't attack. Don't. It feels like you're only doing chip damage with that shield up.
戦輪は権限した総理世を注ぐアドリブでコラボスタート
Yeah, if Volvo extra, she should come right out of that talk. Okay, 34.
たまにはうちのとっておきをくらえ
Okay, 10%. Doesn't really help much. Okay! Now, unfortunately, we are in a very bad situation right now. You can probably tell. Nobody has HP. And I didn't even get a chance to do any proper damage. This is bad. Yep, this is dead run. Yeah, dead run. Dead run. I absolutely despise that second phase. Oh. I was definitely doing more damage there, but the survivability wasn't really that good. Problem is the shield. Unfortunately, I can't really do much better than March at the moment. I only have like 1 point there. I don't think that's going to be the one thing that I need. And the one thing I need is Japard. I need Japard badly. Well, what sort of set does this guy even have? Yeah, it's not bad. Fully leveled light cone. Raises pretty well up. Here's still some room for work. Oh, can I enhance that, by the way? I do have some enhancement materials. Even if it's just a few points. Don't have better boots. No, those are both HP shoes. That's the reason why I'm still using this garbage. Like, can't enhance them. I'm going to waste my enhancement. Very few enhancement materials on a very poor relic. Doesn't really leave a good taste in your mouth. But yeah, March, I definitely need to invest in March. And what else? Well, my DPS is about as good as it gets. I'll just go and have a word with Pom Pom real quickly.
そういえば最近デイさんと話してないな。何してるか
Where is that ball? I don't remember if I remembered to claim my level rewards. I did not. Okay, there's a ticket there. Now, do not talk. Whatever you do not talk to Sunday. That is a fight you cannot win. And apparently over here, I have like 2 different missions. It's going to be difficult to select the right one whenever I decide to do that. Yeah, gotta please some things. I wish I had a better column for her. But it doesn't look like there's much. It's pretty okay. I think I'd need to go for a 5-star column for an upgrade. As for Huohuo, she's about as good as I can get her right now. So yeah, March has room for improvement, Bronya has room for improvement. Particularly on the relic side. Oh, that's a Cloud Ford. Yeah, I suppose I'm going to have to be doing a lot of relics runs over the next week. That's for certain. So I could see if I could luck out on synthesis. But it is going to require me getting lucky. Now I would rather go for defense percentage. Now I cannot afford to... I don't have any self-modeling resin. So the best thing I can do is try to see if I can luck out, but I have so few resources I cannot really afford to rely on luck. Well, let's just make March a good pair of defense shoes, and hope that the substats land okay. Okay, what is it? Effect hit rate, break effect, crit damage. It's not the best. Speed boost as a substat would have been better. Speed stat would have been better. But at least effect hit rate is a very good one. Yep, that's definitely a buff. An upgrade. That's an upgrade. I managed to land on it the second time as well. Yep, that's an upgrade. That's definitely an upgrade. So squishy art. No wonder he takes so much damage. No wonder, he's squishy. Not as squishy as Imbibitor Lune, who has less than 1,000, but very squishy. Less squishy than Bronya, and has more HP. Whereas Huohuo doesn't have much defense, but she has like 8,000 HP, so she's fine. The gloves are such a wasteful item. Oh, let's just take a bit of a breather from all that stress. Oh, wrong card. I was supposed to go to the parlor card. I wanted to go to the party card. Real quickly. The regular party card. Thank you, not the co-op one. Hello, my babies. How are you doing? How are we doing? Wait. Oh, I'm happy to hear. Wait, what is it? Ice Cake is having too many snacks? Oh, come on. You're meant to share those. I can't exactly convince Pom Pom to give us as many snacks as we can. We are already at the top end of the snack budget. But, so yeah, as you can see, I have unlocked the cat tower. But, want to see something interesting? I have not done the decoration quest. But apparently, unlocking the cat tower changes the state of the room. So even though I have not done the decoration event at all, my room is fully decorated and ready for action. My wall of favorites is up and running. Now, fortunately, I do not have enough light cones and screenshots available to basically turn this entire thing into my own personal... Oh wait. Personal altar? There. I'm kind of missing one light cone, but let's let March enjoy some, at least some spotlight on my wall. She's a very important shielder after all. But yeah, every player has their own altar now. For their own favorite character, whoever that may be. And herefore, I shall say, I wish every Trailblazer favorite character to have as much art to put on the wall available as possible. May your favorite have enough art to make an altar. Oh wait, since this room is available now, does that mean... Oh, no. Wasn't supposed to do that. Why was that the top option? Oh, can't exactly skip that now. But at the very least, we're clean now. You know what that does? That increases your ultimate. But I'm not sure if I'm supposed to take a bath in it, or... Probably am. Or maybe not. I don't know. Most people just treat this for flavor, anyway. But the buff soaks are not purely cosmetic, they do give buffs, yeah. If you take a bath, right now, I increase my ultimate damage, just like that. And that's a permanent buff, it's gonna be present everywhere. That's definitely going to help with the match, just a little. And again, I haven't even done the decoration event yet. But the Cat Cake Tower just puts the Trailblazer's room in a state where it is accessible. But yeah, we still have half an hour on the stream, so I believe it is time to try again. Just one more time. Just one more time, one more try. Whether we win or lose, so yeah. Buffs up. It is unfortunate that every single try wastes an item. Especially if the items are very hard to actually get. Like Everlasting Hatred, which is a store item. Like pure store item. I need to actually log in and go buy them every single day. So I'm not sure how much of a ultimate buff it is actually is. But it's there. So I'm just gonna have to get Trailblazer's ultimate off to actually see how effective that is. Yeah, it's not much. It's just a tiny buff. But a buff is a buff. There's no reason not to use Trailblazer's ultimate every opportunity. Okay, that's good there. Belmarsh needs to put on another shield. Okay. Okay, that's at least did that. Does that mean you can slack off, March? I need you to carry my team. And the Huohu needs to update stats. I'll save that ultimate now. I'll actually need it. Okay, that's a significant advance forward. Just skip a few enemies, why don't you? Now that shield is about to drop. Let's take that back. Gotta go up the ultimate assault. No, really wish I had done Halani too. Because then he would advance himself forward after the ultimate. I get a second, just take a second turn, just like that. Getting that Eidolon was a game changer, I tell you. An absolute game changer. But in order to even dream of that, I'm going to need to wait for a rerun. And if you're wondering, will I take those 2 Eidolons if I get a chance? Of course I will! He's my favorite! I mean, think about it. If your favorite got a rerun, or if it's a 4-star character, a 5-star special form, wouldn't you invest in them? Regardless of how good they are in current meta. Oh. Oops. Messed up there. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Everyone would gladly invest in their favorites. That's just how it is. To be sure, there are those players who only go after the meta. And meta chasing is also very valid, just need to be prepared to spend a whole lot of money if you take that road.
テンポが乱れたか？使うつもりはなかった。
Personally, I don't really care much for chasing meta. If I like a character, I pull. Actually, let's save that point for Quoho. We're fine. Almost broke. But almost broke. I should be able to get that shield back right about now. I wonder if I might be able to even get a second stack of shield. I don't think so. I haven't managed to do that once. Would be cool to get a second stack. Not gonna happen. Because I don't have enough break damage. Would be cool. Oh wait. Second stack. That's improvement. Nope. Although, I mean, the first phase is pretty much a guaranteed clear. It's the second wave that is the troublesome one. Okay, let's refresh the stats. And how many points do I have? Save a point for March. Need to make sure the DPS stays protected. Yep, let's still go from 4 Force Ultimate to Trailblazer's Ultimate. 23%. And he's awake. Refresh the Trailblazer shield. See if I can freeze the little ones. Yeah, that should break. Failure at 4%. It's definitely looking like this time we might be able to get into the next phase with a shield up. Oh, looks like I messed up with Popo again. Might have to delay entry. Unless, of course, the enemies are kind enough to target Warwolf, so that she can get her ultimate off. But I doubt it. Oh no. Need Warwolf stacks up. It should still be okay. Okay, now actually I want to save that ultimate. Okay, looks like we're getting into the second phase with a shield. Which is probably the best progress so far. Now, unfortunately, the Trailblazer cannot advance enough to completely skip this. But let's see. Let's see how well we do this time around. Protect the DPS again. Should be able to get the ultimate off now. Just in time. And unfortunately, that's too little too late. Yeah, it's too little too late. Oh, this is so frustrating. I mean, you work so hard to get that shield off the enemy, only for him to cast it back again. It feels like no progress is being made whatsoever. As I said, this is the last run of the day. If I fail, I fail. But one thing is for sure, Donald needs a buff. Well, I managed to get a shield at least, even though that may have been too little too late. But we actually gotta do some damage for a change. Oh no, kinda messed up there. Hey, do you mind targeting Huohuo? And none of the squishy characters. I'll need to actually heal with her. Am I even making progress? Is there progress being made? Because I feel like I'm not making any progress with the HP bar. It's 91 right now. But I have to check it once in a while because it feels like I'm just trying to chop down a tree with a butter knife. Okay. Is that HP bar even moving? It doesn't feel like the HP bar is even moving. How many cycles have we been at 91? At this rate, I will actually time out in the fight. Because I'm too busy sustaining to actually do damage. I actually feel like that HP bar is not even moving. I mean, how many cycles has it been and I've managed to break it once? But the HP bar is not moving. Okay, looks like I can finally deal some damage. Wasn't much, but I was finally able to do some damage. And even refresh my shield. If I could break, that would be great, but I doubt it. But I'll take what I can get. I actually need to heal, so I'm gonna have to save that SP. Okay, at least after all that, it moved. We went from 91 to 80, which is a whole lot and not much, but it's something. Now the problem is that minor progress may not be enough, since this game does have a timer. If enough turns elapse without you winning, the game will just declare the loss. And it doesn't actually show you when that is. You just have to guess. Okay, there's been 1 percentage point of progress. Oh, it does actually show you a berserk icon. Okay, that's good. Right, now we've made some more progress, about 8 percentage points. Full stats did not drop. Okay, 9 percentage points there. Why did you attack my DPS? He was just about to get a turn! Oh, we're back to hitting on the tree. Back to chopping down a tree with a butter knife. Hmm. Yeah, 44% of the shield is still there. And it's down. And it's down. Shield's down. Not sure if that was a good timing or bad timing. Looks like it was a good timing, shield down. Or maybe a bad timing and he's gonna cast it back immediately. No, that's a good timing. I just need to survive. Oh, not that much. I still need 2. I still need my characters to survive, so I will not be able to do as much damage this turn. Okay, that's actually good. Time to get that ult off. Okay. Get a temporary shield from the boss. Okay, we are at 64. This is so slow. Just half more and we can deal damage again. Okay, I'm gonna have to use Hoko's heal. Now this this wave may be a bit waste. This may end up a waste. I have a bad feeling this is going to definitely be a waste. Yeah, that was a waste. It was a complete waste. It makes you wonder, why did I even bother trying to break that, work hard to break that if it's just going to cast it again. But it's hard work balancing survivability with the offense. Okay, I might be able to do some damage next time. Okay, now we're doing damage. It's not much, but it's damage. Going to have to do a heal here. Okay. Okay, we're 57. Okay, that's 55. Remains to be seen if it's a success or a waste. I have a feeling it's going to be a waste. Or not. We do manage to at least touch the boss. At least tickle a bit. Just a little bit tickle him. And that was exactly that, it was just a tickle. How about you stop trying to put on status conditions? Okay, 9% left. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Okay, we're gonna get 2. Doing some damage, even if minor. Even if it's just chip damage, we can at least do damage. That wasn't really that much though. And now we're back to this. This match is so long-winded, I kind of wish I had gotten myself something sweet to drink instead of just plain water. least we are not at the game over yet.
にはまずうちのとっておきをくらえ
We are capable of making progress, however little that progress is.
アドリブで
うちの出番殴ったね逃がさない
Oh, thank you very much. An ultimate is just what I needed.
世を注ぐ
Because that ultimate means that. Oh, please attack the Trailblazer! Sheesh. You almost took me down.
うちのとっておきをくらえ
ショータイムコラボスタートペースを合わせるぞ
Okay. Put that shield up and right into the ultimate.
総理世を注ぐ
Fortunately, that's only 30. There's still 30% left. Wasn't really much.
逃がさない
この力が騒いで健康
Okay, this should take down that nasty shield.
なコラボスタート
And we can also deal Super Break. Okay, we are sub 40%. And looks like I can get one more hit in before he puts on that nasty shield again. Okay, we still have a third to go. I repeat, we have third of the HP to go. Just have to maintain. Just have to maintain the momentum. So this wave is probably going to be a bust.
たまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきをくらえ
コラボスタート
ついてないね
Having to make sure our character stays shielded all the time is difficult.
戦輪は権限した総理世を注ぐ
Okay, we are 30%. Get shield down. 29%. And it's back up. Well, at least we managed to do a bit of a tickle there. Okay, how are my stats with Warlock? Looks like I'm going to have to heal at the earliest opportunity. Everyone gets an advance forward. Donald gets an ultimate. And we managed to do a bit of a tickle. 26. So won't have to heal. And so going to put that nasty shield up now. %26 is not enough. It's 39% progress towards. March is going to need to apply a shield, so I'm going to have to salvage that one. 20% left. Okay, just breathe. Just breathe. Take it easy. The cycle is still ongoing. Okay, that was a bit close, but bit close for comfort, but we're fine. Okay, there's a shield. There's a shield. Unfortunately, it seems like we are doing very much chip damage. No need yet. Again, I can only wish for those 2 Eidolons. It would be a game changer, but I don't have them, so I'm gonna have to make do without them. You only play with the cards you're dealt, don't with the ones that are still in the deck. Okay, there. We have 1% opponent damage dealt. Unfortunately, March is going to need to spend her time protecting the DPS. But it looks like we're going to get to doing a bit of more damage. Thanks to that one. So attack the Trailblazer. Nope. Nope. You're too smart. Too smart for that. But we're 15%, so we're getting closer. Well, we will get to the end one way or another. Whether we actually beat the boss fight or run out of time. Just gotta keep up the pressure. I just really not enjoying the fact that I once again chose to drink water instead of something with sugar in it. My brain's getting tired. The clock isn't really helping either. Showing me that 10 PM sign. Okay, looks like we're good. With 4-4 we can get the Danhang's ultimate off. We should break that shield. And possibly even get another shield. And we should still be good for another attack. So we should be able to do a decent bit of damage this turn. 11. You know what, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. I built for DPS. I'll risk it. Shield there. 10 percentage points of damage left. Danhong still has an attack this turn. Okay. How much is it gonna be? Okay, 5% left. 5% left. Just need to hang in there. Oh, come on! Why did you take that as me holding that one? That is the one thing that's kind of annoying. When sometimes you try to click a number real quickly, and for some reason the game interprets as you holding that number, because when you hold the number, you get information. That's kind of annoying, especially now. I could have done more damage. Oh well. Well, just keep it up. We are very close. Very close. Does Hole also have stacks? Yes, she does. But she's going to run out, so I'm going to have to sacrifice a bit of a DPS there. Okay, now can somebody tickle Ho-Ho? Thank you. That should get me the ultimate salt. Like for March and both March and Danhong should get their ultimates there. Risk it. Why did you need to attack my DPS there? Oh no, that was close. That was terrifyingly close. Should not have risked it. Or maybe I should have risked it. Okay, now. No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Just because we're at this point, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we can get ahead of ourselves. Goodness gracious, can I just... Why is that scream up inside me? I don't want to break your microphone. I did it. I actually did it. How many tries did I take? I haven't even been counting. I've not been counting. Yeah, that was... no, that was not a 30-minute fight. That was a 40-minute fight.
私自身に旅立ちを授けましょう。
Finally. Now I suppose we can.
それで君のことは何と呼べばいい？
We're in overtime.
サンデーさん？
But let's just get this over with. Let's get this over with. So which one are you?
今頃彼は私の中で皮肉っていることでしょう。ベルトさん、ここまで同行してくださってありがとうございました。
It's such a relief that it's finally over.
これで終わりです。
Now I can finally breathe until it is time for me to fight Nikado and get my butt kicked over and over and over and over again.
一応聞くが、ピノコニーを離れた後はどうするつもりだ？
ここまで来たら隠す必要もありませんね。
It's done and over with.
実はピノコニーの性格には
For now.
何か裏があると睨んでいまして、それについて調べようと思っています。
All there is, and there is an entire quest line about that. Still on Penacony.
それはつまり、性格を操っていたのは夢の主ではなかったということか。
ご心配なく、性格を奪い調和セレモニーを利用してアイオーンを復活させようとした首謀者は間違いなくオーク家であり、皆さんは確かに黒。ただゴフェルさんは以前、秩序の行いのすべては調和と同じ鉄を踏まないようにするためだと言っていましたので、やはりモントール政系のファミリーが関わっているのかもしれませんね。ただ残念なことに、すでに数百年が経過しているため、それを確かめる術はありません。ピノコニーは小さな領地に過ぎないので、管理者である当主であろうと、調和の聖地に入り、デウムの真意を尋ねる権利は与えられていないのです。
I do wonder if we will ever get to that location being mentioned here. Yeah, I think the Berserk mode is like over 100 turns away. I don't really remember the turn count, but eventually the game will consider a fight a loss. But that's like hundreds, like over 100 turns it's going to take. So it's not going to be fast to get there, by no means.
最悪なのは、シペがこの件を黙認しているケースですが、その場合、どのようにして強気を持って弱気を助ければいいのでしょう。ベルトさん、これだけは覚えておいてください。調和の顔は一つではありません。ソは聖級列車の最も頼れる盟友にも最も恐ろしい敵にもなり得るのです。
忠告感謝する。実は列車組も同じ懸念があったから今の局面を作ろうとしたんだ。先日の騒動を経て、宴の星は調和と孫悟が互いに牽制監督し合う場所となった。そして開拓がより多くの勢力を招き入れれば、いずれピノコニーは銀河で誰もが自由に出入りできる星になる。自由、七死人が導き出せる唯一の答えを今のピノコニーが必要としていることを嬉しく思う。
動機こそ違えど、皆さんは同じように人々を救う道を進んでいる。それも私よりもはるか先を。お互いの運命を歩んでさえいなければ、私たちが対立することもなかったかもしれませんね。
そう自分を卑下するな。それにサンデーさんは夢の主の前で手加減してくれただろう。今日同行したのはあの時の礼だと思ってくれ。何と言われようと君は俺の開拓対象の一人だからな。
I wonder what he mean by that.
ルトさんのおかげで私は多くのことに気づけました。人類こそが万物の
Damn,
尺度
Grandpa adopting children left, right, and center. He's almost as bad as I am.
など存在しないということも。楽園を作ることは今でも生涯の目標であり、これからの旅で私はそれを一から築いていかなければなりません。そこで一つぶしつけなお願いがあるのですが、私には開拓の意志はなく、真の七死人になることもできません。それでも皆さんの信念は尊敬しています。そして今の私に必要なのは、おそらく苦行ではなく勉強ですので、ピノコニーを離れたら請求列車に乗り、しばらく皆さんに同行させていただけないでしょうか。
And there's the line. Sometime later.
以上が彼がここに来た理由だ。サンデーさんは列車に乗ることを望んでいる。俺の一存で決められることではないから、みんなの意見を聞かせてくれ。
ベルトは賛成なんでしょ？反対してるならここに彼を連れてくることもなかったはずだもの。私はベルトの判断を信じるわ。一緒に進もうとする人がいるのなら、列車のドアはいつでも開かれる。でも今回は事情が事情だから、決める前にあんたの意見も聞かせてちょうだい。
What sort of a combination should I put together this time? Okay, I would like to hear everyone's opinions first, though.
でも今回の戦いで一番頑張ってたのはあんたでしょ？だからあんたの意見が重要なの。
過去の敵からは大事な教訓を学ぶことができる。どうぞ遠慮なさらずおっしゃってください。
Okay, so here you get actually dialogue tree where you can tell Sunday exactly how you think about him. Now, let's see. Sunday. You're kind of a control freak.
お前は完璧主義者で支配欲が強いから、自分を含む全てをコントロールしようとしてる。でもピノコニーを離れたら、そこから先は未知しかない。お前みたいなやつは生き方を変えた方がみんなのためだ。
Now, as for your ideals, I believe you are kind of a case where Road to Hell is paved with good intentions. When it comes to your ideals themselves, I cannot fault them. Just how they were executed.
お前の理想はもっと正しい形で実現できるはずだ。週休7日。ただの例えかもしれないけど、俺はいつかそれが実現されればいいなって思ってる。
And overall, I think we started off on the wrong foot, and I believe we can be friends.
まあ、昨日の敵は今日の友って言うしな。
And at least I'm no longer the newbie.
ようこそ。これでお前が新しい末っ子だな。
まだ正式加入じゃないってば。ただの同情者が増えたくらいじゃ、あんたの地位は揺るがないよ。
Oh, March!
俺も異論はない。
皆さんの寛大な判断に心からの感謝を。
You didn't have to point that out. Here I was getting happy that I was no longer the newbie.
いつか旅の途中で答えを見つけ、列車を離れる時が来るかもしれませんが、それまでは全力で仲間としての責任を果たしましょう。
結論は出たよね。
Mhm.
後で車掌にも伝えましょう。
これでピノコニーの旅も終わりだな。早速跳躍の準備に取り掛かるか。
そうね。でも出発する前にもう一度ヘルタに連絡してみたいの。彼女にはオンパラスの調査を頼んでるから、たとえ結果が出ていなくても何も言わずに出発するのは良くないわ。
連絡してみたい。
スペースネットワークに
Right.
問題が起きたみたいで、さっきから何度も宇宙ステーションに連絡してるんだけど、全然
Oh,
返
right,
事が
right,
ない
right, right, right. Right, Herta's busy right now. She's busy. It's fine. Everything's fine. She's just a little busy with her experiments.
まあ、
Let's just say that.
半物質レギオンですら落とせない天才のテリトリーだから心配はいらないでしょ。もしかしたら調査で忙しいだけかもしれないしね。
ダメ。まだ足りない。
はい。
じゃあ行きましょう。これは誰も知ることのない小さな波乱。あなたならわかるでしょう。
That's a lot of puppets.
天才にとって質問は答え以上に重要であると。いわゆる魔法にも原理がある。この世に解けない問題なんて存在しないなら、全知の存在よ、ここに問う。神聖とは何か。
And the new adventure of the 8th Dawn complete. Visitor verification, Fugue, and as a reminder, this one actually unlocks Daenyun as well. This is sort of a 2-in-1 unlock where we unlock both Fugue and Daenyun. A Silver Chariot away to the Blackened Land is also unlocked, but another thing is that right now, if we head to the party car real quickly, you will find that somebody else is also now officially part of our crew. Well, not quite crew, he's just a passenger, but still, this means that things are about to change. First of all, Sunday is now a legal character. I've already been pre-grinding him so that I can start using him at the earliest opportunity. Yep, Bird Boy is now available, and also, somebody who have not been pre-grinding, Daenyun is also available. I just not need to build her. So that was quite a productive day, I would say. Oh, and Ruanmei is also available, but I don't have a Ruanmei, so I'm just going to have to write that down into my notes. I can. But yeah, that was a long day. It was a very long day. And some good news. We didn't crash! Not once! It looks like technology votes are finally over. At least for now. But hey, we weren't 30 minutes overtime, but who cares? We cleared it. We did it. And we are good until the next roadblock boss comes along and decides to completely ruin my day for a while. But hey, that's the problem for another day. Or should I say a problem for another week? So yeah. In a week from now, we are finally going to Emporius. They're finally going to Emporius. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be. But for now, thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for your time. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good rest of the week. And I hope to see you again either on Friday for a Genshin stream, or a week from now for another Star Rail run. Good night. Bye bye.